All right. Oh, look at that new weapon. Oh. Fucking love it. Okay, what's my password? I have so many mules for link skills, but all 200. Need to get to 210. Have no equips. Yeah, not many ways you could do that. I would just start with Pencilier, yeah. That's kind of it. You're gonna have to just use strawberry farm tickets to 210, or you can still use extreme growth potions to 210. Yeah, just wait until the next event till you get more. You don't have to do it right now, just wait. Let's log into my economy. Nice, we got it working. Anyone on this channel? A lot of people here. It's me. How many people are on right now? 5:30 in the morning. 300. Damn, guys, go to sleep. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus, go to sleep, guys. Oh, nah. No. The maps are taken. Alright, what channel am I on? 321. Perfect. What a great channel. Nice. I got nothing. Hey Risso, I'm on channel 321. When did I do Zen Omega? Oh, we got a carry from somebody in chat at like, I don't even remember. At like level, like we were like level 100. Or maybe like 110 or something. But I don't know. I feel like I would recommend, like if you're not getting help from like a homie. Oh my god, it's so loud. I would recommend like 130. Jesus, that was so loud. Yeah, 130. I couldn't figure out how to mute my sound on my laptop. Which Gachapon? Lith. There's only really two Gachapons to focus on. Lith Harbor and Omega Sector once you get to a higher level. There's my mule. God. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, did I pause my... Alright. Let's get on that grind. Oh yeah, I could change my settings again. There is no Zachem in ChronoStory yet. ChronoStory is still lacking a lot of content. Oh, can I do a gear showcase? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Sorry, I was just setting up my rage. Overall, definitely needs a lot of work. Rings are all +2. Right, got the diamond arrow. And then I got this yesterday. This is my newest upgrade. We made this yesterday. Max base attack roll. We passed 330% in a row, the first 330s. And then I just finished it with 60s. So we passed 330s and 360s on this. So that was a pretty huge upgrade. I gained like 300 range, got 7 extra attack. Thanks. I need a better overall, but I just can't farm 304. I don't know. I just feel like I'm too weak for 304. I'll just wait. I'll wait for 4th job. But I definitely need to farm like level 100 overalls. I could try to farm like Rextons. Apparently they drop my overall. So since the weapon is done, I'm not really going to be rolling more weapons. I think I'm done with the weapon for a while now. Like, I'm very happy about it because it's basically 430s, the equivalent of 430s. So I think I want to work on like overall next. Solo? I mean, I can solo Chief Kent in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Ranger is kind of weak. DPS wise, this class is kind of weak. And 4th job should buff us a lot. Yeah, we should try to recruit Dice. Strafe is maxed? Of course, everything's maxed, of course. better than nest golems and skellies? There are no nest golems and skellies. Dragon Canyon doesn't exist yet. That's why I said, like, there's a lot of content that's lacking. Yeah, I saw Togain was doing Zen Omega at like 125. You know, it depends how good your gear is. You know, your alien weapon, you know, last and welcome weapon, how, you know, just like scroll it decently. You could do it earlier, but I think most like random parties will probably want at least 130 plus. Right, like kind of like bare minimum, like 130 plus for a Zen Omega party, like to farm. Then I've seen other Smegas, you know, from like Chinese players that recruit like 150 plus, 140 plus. But yeah, this is basically my best training spot. For EXP and probably not for Meso. I think Gobbies are better for Meso, but for EXP, this is my best spot until I probably get 4th job. That's not 150. Thank you. We're rocking a new fit today as well. I'm the Red Power Ranger. Apparently, I didn't notice this, but from Omega Sector Gachapon, I got the red Meso Ranger overall. I don't know when the fuck I got it. Maybe it was yesterday, but I didn't realize it. Yeah, Pianist or Zen Omega right now is like the hardest bosses in Chrono. Followed by Chief Kent. Chief Kent's pretty easy, but like Zen Omega and Pianist, yeah. Those are the 3 bosses that you farm perpetually. Chief Kent for his belt. Pianist for his rings. Zen Omega for potential earring drops. Yeah, I have no idea how to farm 304 as a ranger. I tried the white alien drone map, like the only like white alien, because like it's white aliens that I need to farm. The black aliens also have like an overall that I could use, but white aliens drop 2 different like archer overalls and archer gloves too, level 100. So I kind of need those, but the map is just kind of janky. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to farm with my ice lightning. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the watch streak. Oh, rage. Damn. Hey, Mon. Kana summons proc Janice. Chyba, nie wiem. Dokładnie nie wiem. Does anybody in chat know if Kana summons proc Soul Janice? Like either or, you know. Yeah, I don't really know either. You know who might know? I don't know if he's streaming right now, but Jeff might know. Perhapsity? He plays on Arcana. I think he farms on it too. He's off loud. Rip. Yeah, I don't know. Never farmed on Arcana. Aw, this is so free now. It's the red tree quest. You gotta start that. It's a decent quest line. It ends with you having to kill Chief Kentoris. So 10,000 ammo. No problem. Goes off a few times at Sharks with my IL. Bro, IL is so freaking easy to grind. Holy moly. Just like hold down, like I put Ice Strike on spacebar, you hold down spacebar, and then you can just fucking like, you know, just teleport left and right, left and right. And the thing I like about Ice Lightning grinding is that you will actually gain potions the longer you grind. Right? You don't lose potions, you actually gain potions. Right? Like use power elixirs to heal yourself. But because you're not really getting hit a lot, you know, over time, you're not even losing potions. Silence. Nope. Yeah, exactly. No movement penalty. Oops. Keep spamming Ice Strike. It's like that with all mages, even priests as well with Shining Ray. So I got my Ice Lightning to 130 for Blessing of the Fairy. It took me like a week. $120 in 3 days? Damn. Yeah, nah, that's a crazy amount of hours. Mm. I did Gobby Leech. It was ass. I mean, it was still like pretty quick, but oh my god, I would not recommend it on an Ice Lightning mage. That shit was pretty cheeks. Yeah, I mean, Blood Harps at 58, yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good, not bad. Nah. You're gonna be luckless until maybe like you get your evil wings, or maybe you can be luckless until 107, but every mage I've seen is using the Last and Welcome wand. So you're gonna want to use that. I don't know if you have the accuracy, Risso, but maybe, I don't know where you're grinding right now, but you should try Crappies to 70. If you can get like a party going. Getting gear and golems? Okay. Asu, well. Oh, he's from EU. You might not want to hop over to NA. This. 112. Yeah, 40 to 70 is slower than 70 to 120. Eventually, that's going to be addressed, probably with revamped Florina Beach in the future, but yeah. Keep seeing players with perfect loop at sharks and squids. If you think they're botting, lie detector them. You know? If they are actually botting, then they will fail and go to the free market, and then they'll start botting in the free market. But they might be like potentially macroing, but they're actually like there at their computer. So what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see that? I TP'd backwards. What the fuck? What was that? Like a rubber band? If someone's botting in the free market, you could report them. Like, record a 2-minute video and just report them on Discord. Yeah. To me, it's I don't really care to like I probably should, like, I just don't care to report people. I just think it's funny when someone's botting in the free market, because if they're botting in the free market, right? That's the thing. If they are botting in the free market, that means that they got lie detector. They failed the lie detector. That's what that means. Because if you fail a lie detector for the first time, you get sent to the free market. Yeah, maybe macroing, fell asleep. Yeah, you know, just AFK macroing. Yeah, people do it. Finished 2 drama series while mapling in 3 days. Yeah, it'd be like that. Plan to go to Madion's at 60. Okay, I never tried Madion's, but I've heard of those. Yeah, I think they're okay. I think crappy, if you can find a crappy party, I think that's the fastest to 70 though. Right, if you can't take advantage of like elemental grinding and whatnot, I think crappies is probably fastest. Let me see if I can find us dice. Purple hat. And blue hat gives 11 stat. Purple hat gives also 11. Yeah, it's an aqua mob. Yeah, you basically like you gather the fish together and then just like kill them in the middle of the map. Right? I guess maybe you have people that, you know, that like bait the fish into the middle of the map. One person left, one person right type shit. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to swim around, I mean, that's fair. It is a pretty good map, though. I would at least try it. But I don't think you solo, right? I'm pretty sure you don't solo it. Maybe do it in, like, a party of, like, you know, like, 2 to 3 people. If you do it with one other person, you know, maybe one person, you know, gets the mobs, like, you know, from, like, left side and then right side, and then you meet in the middle. You could also do, like, 3 people, I suppose, you know? Like, one person just stays in the middle, and then the other people, like, bait. I did crappies very shortly, but it was pretty fast. We did it for the kill quest, but I felt like the EXP was, like, really, really good. And what song is this? Solo. Sure. Solo. All right, so come free market. Yeah. Oh, I missed Meso up again. Oh, you're not in the party. What the heck? There we go. Refreshing not seeing 125 bill lines. Yeah. Baby Mao. We just need dice. No thief teasers yet. No, it might come out like today or tomorrow. From what I heard, Night Lord is done. Just needs to work on Shadower. Is there an option to shorten lines now in Maple? Yes, unit damage skins. They're mostly just given out through events. Sometimes in Gachapon as well. They might come out with some, but they're called unit damage skins. Where you see like the B's and the M's and stuff. Honestly, if you were playing in like Chronos, you could have gotten yourself a free unit damage skin, basic unit. It's too late now, unfortunately. But yeah, if you were doing the monster election event up until now, like a few days ago, and you voted for Desert Rabbit, it would have been a fucking easy W for a basic unit. But yeah, just check the events. Alright, well shit, we basically have to invite an outlaw main. We don't have room for like main plus mule. Get into Maple Classic? Yeah, I played the Classic Online test. I got level 50 on a hunter. It was kind of painful, but you know, love archers. 67 to 70. Wild Cargo is really good. Apparently Madion's is also another recommendation in Omega Sector. If you can find yourself like another person, like you know, one or two other people, try Crappies as well in Aqua. Yeah, you plan to get 200 first Ranger? Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna do what young Matt never did, and that's get to level 200 on classic MapleStory. Right? I never even hit 4th job in Pre-Big Bang. Right? Like personally, I never hit 4th job. I played on like a Bowmaster and Night Lord account because they were my friends. And they let me like, you know, like experience it and like, you know, do Zachem and stuff. But I never did it myself. So but yeah, I definitely would like to get to 200 on Classic World. Eventually. Will I be the first? We'll see. We'll see. but hopefully like at least top 3. How to handle boss damage because washing is gone? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, it does feel like Nexon is very receptive to feedback for Classic. So, hopefully, if they do, like, over-tune or even under-tune something, you know, they'll listen to us and make the appropriate changes. But low-key, I do want Hyper Body to be kind of necessary in Classic. You know, I understand no HP washing, but I would like to see, like, obviously, class roles play a very critical part in the game. So, like, needing a Dark Knight in your party for Hyper Body should be a thing. Because, you know, I don't know, just because, like, I just like everyone having a role to play in a party. Right, you have obviously the Bowmans for Sharp Eyes, you have Dark Knights for Hyper Body, you know, Crusaders for Rage. Even like Paladins for like Threaten, you know, to like lower defense or whatever. I think they'll change HS. Hopefully not. Possibly, but hopefully not. Yeah, they do. They need to unnerf accuracy. I think that's like their #1 complaint for Classic World was accuracy. Fire. Oh, bleaching is gone though? It is. It is. You have to be like actively like, you know, grinding or like in combat to leech EXP. Once you AFK for like, I think it's longer than a minute or something, you'll stop leeching EXP from the party if you're idle. You'll still leech Meso though. So you're still able to leech Meso from your party, but EXP will no longer be gained after... I actually don't know how long it is, if it's like 30 seconds or like a minute, but... Level did I become Meso positive? I mean, I feel like I could have been Meso positive like from the start if I just knew what I was doing. I'm not like a huge Classic player, you know. I've been playing MapleStory since 2006, but I've been playing Maple since 06. So I've been playing GMS, you know. I'm like a modern MapleStory player. You know, I don't play old school private servers or anything like that. So, you know, I'm not like in tune with like, you know, Classic as much as other people. So it was a bit of a struggle in the beginning, but yeah, I mean, I started being Meso positive from like level like 18. I could have been meso positive off rip if I actually knew what I was doing and like where to go. But basically in the beginning, if things stay the way they are, like Hennessy's Hunting Ground 2 or 3, and you're like giga meso positive off rip, and then kerning PQ to stay being meso positive, and then Land of Wild Boars. And then what's after Land of Wild Boars? Damp Forest was pretty good. I never did it myself, but Damp Forest was good for being like super meso positive. Right? I know some people did Damp Forest in Sleepy Wood. Very, very good map. What was after regular? Oh yeah, I guess Fire Boars after regular boars. Yeah, Fire Boars were really good. Junior Wraiths were fucking amazing. I stayed it for 2 days at Junior Wraiths, and I made almost like over 1 million meso. So Junior Wraiths were fucking insane. Super like hyper meso positive at Junior Wraiths. And then I burned through all my meso at Zombie Lupins after that to get to 50. Zombie Lupins were fucking horrible. Absolutely giga negative, like meso negative. But I was there just to burn my money to hit 50. I didn't care about being meso positive at that point. No way to mute one person's smega. It's bubble time! Guys, it's bubble time! Let's go! That's an insane haircut. Insanely good, hell yeah. I agree, I agree. My barber did a great job. Little Pirates come out. Speed Infusion. Yeah, we'll see what Nexon thinks about Pirates. Does he want to mute? Can you guess? You can actually just mute, like, if you want to mute the entire EU region, if you're playing on NA, just mute EU. Right, so you only see Smegas from NA. Sometimes he sees Chinese Smegas. I don't see any Smegas from Asia. There are some Smegas. There are some Chinese Smegas from NA and EU, because they hop over to NA, you know, from friends list. It's fine. I mean, I don't really care. I don't understand it. I don't really care though. Well, I can't really see it because my chat's covering in-game chat. Rebuff. Jazz machines. Because like you're talking to your girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, no, he's talking about Bubble. If you're on like at this time, you know, and you're playing in game, like you'll see who it is. Because they smeg it every time they level up. I don't know. I just treat it as a meme. I think it's funny. Got a 122 Ice Lightning. I was able to go to Blood Harps at 65 on him, but I made a Pirate level 61 at the moment. Am I cooked at Cargo still 70? Yeah, probably. Probably. Cargos, again, you could try, if you can get a party going of like 2 or 3, you can try Crappies. Can't gunslingers freeze? Or is that their job? Is that their job for like the burn and freeze? Okay. Yeah, it should be like a little over 2 hours for a level right now. Not even that bad. My hand stuck in your... Dragon area. Yeah. I think Apex Cornians will be like a lot more doable. I'm hoping 304 will be a lot easier for like Bowmaster with Arrow Stream. I'm hoping that it like triple plats at Aliens. Cause I kinda need to farm level 100 overall. Overalls. Yeah, I need to farm those. My overall right now is pretty ass. I'm kind of indifferent about it. I think Hurricane Turret is more DPS, because then that means that Bowmaster is affected by attack speed, right? With Strafe being the main attack skill. So I personally don't really care what we get. You know, I'm fine with either or, like whatever the decision's gonna be. You know, I mean, I guess I would like to just use Hurricane as my main attacking skill, bossing skill. Then, like, if it's not being able to be affected by attack speed, you know, that does kind of put Bowmaster in a worse position. Because it'll be the only class that's not affected by attack speed, right? So... I don't think the turret's a terrible idea. If we're talking about damage. Yeah, bossing will be like super free on Bowmaster after 4th job, if they keep the turret, yeah. I think he should keep the Hurricane turret. I think he should. But then I feel like that would also piss off the majority of Ranger mains. You know, that would piss off a lot of people. But I think he should just keep it. Too juicy. You know what my kind of solution to it was? Make 4th job Strafe, like, change the animation. You know? Like, actually make Strafe, like, make the circle bigger. You know, turn the arrows like red or something. You know, like make it actually feel like a 4th job skill. If that's gonna be our main attack instead of Hurricane. Right? That's what I would like to see. Like you can turn like this circle, like make it bigger and red or something. You know, kind of like advanced strafe. I don't know, Tyler. Night Lord might be pretty good. Apparently Night Lord is done, by the way. It's just Shadower that's delaying the teasers. Yeah, Pirates last. Then test server. Ooh. Lucky binds. This is what I use. I love that classic MapleStory keyboard. Got nothing on my keys. Empty as fuck. And daily story. You know that Auron is in the files? Unless it was taken out, but like, you know that Auron is in the files? Combo Tempest and Combo Barrier. Skill books for Auron are in the files. Overswing 20 and 30. I wonder if Auron will eventually come out, or if it's just there just for the sake of it. When do you start farming cold sharks as an ice lightning mage? Almost never, because they're strong against ice. So you can only grind cold sharks on an ice lightning mage if you have magic crash from a white knight. So you can grind regular sharks. Yeah, you can grind regular sharks, but you can't grind cold sharks. I got my ice lightning to 130. Wasn't about to start Maple again, but the Steam reviews are looking pretty bad recently. Really? I haven't seen any recent Steam reviews. Our anniversary update, honestly, is very mid. But our summer patch next month, June 17th, is gonna be absolutely fire. We are getting a hyper burning very soon in 3 days. So if you want to like hyper burn a character, you can buy the Goddess Pass as well. But honestly, I mean, there's always gonna be something to complain about for MapleStory. The game's not perfect, but there's always gonna be people complaining about something. Yeah. Summer patch is gonna be amazing though. rebuffs. Give me 5 hours. That's a tomorrow angle then. Come. Dice is probably the hardest buff to get because you have to, you know, get a pirate to, what is it, like 87? So it requires quite a bit of investment. Well, the investment is just getting it to 70. You know, after you get to 70, it's pretty free. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying. And I feel like for Meso up, I mean, there's a lot of Night Lords. So wait, does Chief Bandit also get Meso up? Or is it only for Hermit? Away. Take my breath. Yeah, gotta go for a bit. Okay. New red fit, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go free market then. Thank you. Yeah. Apparently, I got the red Mesa Ranger overall. From Gachapon. I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that I got it, but yeah, apparently I got it from Gachapon. Own buff party? Yeah, it sounds like Melon to me. Melon has everything. And I've been pretty fortunate to like be like, you know, partying up with Melon earlier on. He said that he fixed his sleep schedule, so he's no longer gonna be like playing at this time. Alas. Yeah, that's why I thought like if I want to make a mule, I'm just gonna make a rage mule because rage is like so fucking important in this game. 20 weapon attack is like an insane amount of damage. Not broken. Seven, 8. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yes, I too, when I go to the bathroom, I too use the what's it called? I go with my iPad. Okay. Since Challenger World 2, yeah, you know, my YouTube chat is unique. My YouTube chat is definitely kind of wild. 8777, damn. Keep it funny. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been interesting. I got people like people in my YouTube chat, like they'd be clicking on my stream and be like, "Oh, why aren't you botting, bro?" Like if you were macroing, like wouldn't that just be easier? Right? Or like people will come into my chat and be like, "Hey, fatty." I'm just like, "The fuck did I do?" Like like so they're so aggressive and I'm just like like what the fuck, man? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. YouTube chatters have no chill. And then some YouTube chatters also like to come into my stream and be like my savior and be like, you know, like, don't you feel like you're wasting your life away doing this? Like, no, not really. And then there's the yo, stop playing MapleStory, bro. Like stop feeding greedy Nexon. Like, fuck that company, bro. And I'm just like, it's not that deep. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm all for, you know, just like the hee hee ha-has and fun, you know, just fun times. Some people are just weird. Play Roblox. Stop playing Maple, play Roblox. I did do a Roblox sponsor once. That's probably the only time I'll ever do it. Oh yeah, and then occasionally, bro, occasionally, right? not all, you know, because like, you know, I wouldn't say like this happens a lot, you know, because yeah, just like people are weird. But then you'll have someone coming into the YouTube chat speaking Spanish and like dissing me. Like that's like next level, bro. Right? You'll come in like you'll have like someone talking in Spanish hating, not even English. When is fourth job? Probably early June. Oh, I know, bro. I've been in this game way too long, and I'm not talking about MapleStory. I'm just talking about content creation and live streaming. You know, I'm putting myself out there. You know, I'm being vulnerable. People know how I look like. You know, I'm used to like all the fucking like fat jokes, like forehead jokes. I embrace it. I don't fucking care. Someone commented on one of my YouTube live streams recently, and then they're like, yeah, this is exactly what I would picture a hardcore endgame MapleStory player to look like. You know what I replied? I said, thank you. You know? Oh, Dumplings, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been streaming for, what is it? It's gonna be 13 years in 2 months. Been around the block, you know? I don't even know what Yobo said. I can't be asked to translate. Get a life, bro. Stop playing MapleStory. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, like, what if my life is MapleStory, you know? Like, does that mean I got a life? No, no, I know, I know. I know, you're giving an example. Of course, of course. Of course you wouldn't say that. Come on, like. If you're telling me to get a life, what does that say about you watching the stream? Like, come on now. Okay, got about 25 minutes. I think I'm gonna probably go for 152 today. So yeah, I'll get 152 today. Souls exposed. Unless I want to farm some bosses. I feel like eventually might do that. Right now, I'm pretty dead set on getting to 160. I mean, once I hit 160, we can kind of just chill. Maybe we'll do bosses, you know, here and there if there's parties, but we'll just keep grinding. But I think my goal was 160. And we definitely should get there. From Papalatus. Well, I've noticed that in ChronoStory, there's no accessories. I've seen some, but they were from like events, right? Like St. Patrick's Day, Mardi Gras. So I would like to see an eye or face accessory. Papalatus mark. Eye accessory. You know, Papalatus mark from GMS. I would like to see that. That would be really cool. You know? Maybe only give it one slot, right? The Pap mark. Only give it one slot. But yeah, I would like to see that. Drops in gacha? No, I purchased it with real money as well. This is from the Easter eggs, right? But all this battle scar, transparent, red slime shoes. It's all from the cash shop. New player here. How'd you get the rings? Pianist questline. You get one guaranteed ring. Matthew, I'll get to you in a second. You'll get one guaranteed ring from the pianist questline, and then the other 3, you go farm Seraph. 2 maps to the right of Aqua in the submarine. 25% chance to drop his pearl. You get 3 pearls, and then you can craft the rest of your rings. Right, 1 pearl per ring. Yeah, is GMS cooked? No. GMS ain't cooked, you know. I'm just not really interested in grinding GMS right now. Why am I playing ChronoStory right now? For a change of pace, you know, just because like I'm interested and I'm enjoying myself. I'm just not interested in grinding GMS right now. I'm waiting for the summer patch. I'm waiting for Arrow Light, Challenger World 3. So right now we're just playing something different. We're enjoying ourselves. I think the pianist quest sign is 100 plus. I don't remember. Right. It's this one, right? Right, but it'll be like pianists. Indie available. And then the secret barrier. That one I think is like the red tree. Or leaf free rerolls for regular items. You think 230s is enough on an alien weapon? I would just ladder your shit. So, yes. If your initial weapon is only 60'd, or if it's like 130, you ladder. You take it 130 at a time. Right? At some point, you're gonna want to like settle. Like, I've settled on my bow. And I'm just gonna like work on other stuff. I passed 330s yesterday and then 360s. Before this, I only passed 330s on my weapon. Yeah. So, you know, long term, I think the goal is like 530s on your weapon, and then you'll be set probably for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, yeah, 330s in a row. The first 330s passed. And then I decided not to push my luck. I was definitely tempted to toss a 430, but I decided to just 60 the rest. Just for, you know, just the guaranteed upgrade. Because, you know, with ChronoStory, you gotta take things a little slow, okay? You can go all in and go fucking balls to the wall and just keep booming until, like, you know, you hit what you want to hit. But I recommend just, like, small steps, right? Feel the progression, ladder your gear, and then, I don't know, it's just gonna be more meaningful. So don't be too hasty on trying to like full send your fucking gear. Did 230s but only landed 260s. Yeah, I mean it'd be like that, right? It'd be like that. 60s sometimes. The 60s are a scam. Like I only passed 260s on my earring out of 5. Like, and then I actually, my second pair of earrings, I passed 160 out of 5. I've only done one pack, and 3 out of 5 is not too bad. Right, but like, fucking sucks. You know how much accuracy you need to hit every mob? I would just check ChronoStory decks for that. Or, you know, you can double click on a mob. It'll tell you, you can search up that mob as well, right? It'll tell you how much accuracy you need. This is in relation to your level, by the way. If the monster is significantly higher than your level, it's going to require more accuracy. If you want to see what the base number accuracy, go into details, right? And then if you go into details, like it'll tell you as well. To hit every mob? Nah. I get what's the highest? I think it's Apex Cornians right now, right? I think this is the hardest mob right now in the game. Oh no, we don't need rebuffs. We're good. Still good. Do you think it's worth to try to 70 instead of 60? No, fuck that. God forbid. No. Do you recommend spending Meso on gacha or scrolls? Gacha first. There's 2 different gachas that's worth it. Lith and Omega Sector. Lith for Brown Work Glove, or Peak Adventure King. I got kicked for inactivity. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah. So sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, do Lith Harbor Gachapon for a pack. You know, maybe you can have Brown Work Glove, which is pretty decent early on. But yeah, you're definitely gonna want a pack unless you're a mage. If you're a mage, you don't have to worry about it. Then you'll eventually just be spamming Omega Sector for, you know, materials, for like more unwelcome items or earrings, especially. Right, you'll just be in earring hell until you can like 4 or 5 out of 5 an earring. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm in earring hell. Because I didn't hit on my first earrings. Or my second. So hopefully third time's the charm. Level 6, 5-7. How do I not get kicked for inactivity on my mule? Is casting Rage every 15 minutes not enough? Alright, Jux. Have a good night. Take it easy. Sidestep? Okay. Yes, there's no like outlaws or marauders on, you know, tonight. Well, Marauder I understand, but like Outlaw is so good. Where are the Outlaws at? Oh, farming some Kent. Still at 304. Oh, at the FM now. The bro's farming. Show me that yellow Mesa Ranger. Wow, this guy is crazy. Yellow Mesa Ranger. Is that like overall and hat and the Mesa Ranger shoes? Holy guacamole. Okay, 4 out of 5 on the earrings. 2 of 5 on the pack. Rip. 78 attack weapon. Pretty good. I think that's 4 30s on it. 11 attack work gloves. Well, not work gloves, but gloves. You can get the Mesa Ranger stuff from Gachapon, but it's like a 1 in like 14,000 chance or some shit. Oh, 58 Ice Lightning Mage. Is it Golem Jail until 70? I don't know. Try Wild Cargoes with Lightning. Blood Harps, but I was funded. Yeah, I don't know if an unfunded Ice Lightning Mage can do Blood Harps. 370. Oh, damn. Yeah, level 65 you get Evil Wings, so... in the ground. Is it any town? No, Omega Sector, gotcha. Sorry. For the Mesa Ranger stuff, yeah, Omega Sector gacha, you have a chance to get it from there. But you'll mostly just want to farm Zen Omega for NX. PN is also, I think, drops some NX as well. Elemental wands. I heard that if they do add elemental wands, they're gonna have a stat requirement. So I wouldn't be so happy about elemental wands and staves. For there's not gonna be any luckless. All right, that's just like a balance thing. Like there's not gonna be no luckless builds, no strengthless, no dex. You know, like It's gonna require secondary stat if it's added. Do auto update? Yeah, bro. I just never have to go into the free market. It's great. I mean, right now I'm just like ignoring everything that's not purple. If I was like trying to farm like overalls or something or gloves, I'd like ignore up to orange because blue would still be good. Buffs are 15 minutes long in ChronoStory. They're also map wide. And there are also certain buffs that you wouldn't expect to be party buffs are party buffs. Like Focus, for example, from Archers is a party buff. Magic Crash from White Knights is a party buff. What else? Oh, that's all I can think of. Dice from Pirates. Right, roll of dice. Pirates actually get dice at third job, both Outlaw and Marauder. Also a party buff. Dice is really nice because level 4 dice can give you drop rate, 5 is EXP, and 6 is final damage. Wish pills were 10 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes as well. Yeah. I agree. That would be a nice quality of life improvement. Dark golems. Yeah. The mini dungeon. Oh, don't tell me today's Sunday, right? Rip. That's okay. I'll probably make some kielbasa later. Nice. 151. Oh, so close to 7K range. So close. Next level. Should get a next level. Thank you, thank you. Oh, other ranger got off. This is us in the map. Oh, probably. Oh, maybe dragon turtles. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. More Gachapon after we level again. Probably gonna be like another 300 plus. Kind of due for another earring. I feel like in like the next couple days. Hopefully. Seven, 8 again. Damn. Trying to get that perfect. MapleStory N or not? No. No interest in Maple N. Thank God I'm saved. From what? Oh. W, bro. A free extra 5 attack. Let's fucking go, baby. 5 attack for 5 minutes. Holy moly. $152. Yeah, I leveled like a little bit ago. Gonna go for 152. And then probably gacha after that. Of course, I gotta keep gachaing for earrings until I land what I want. I don't know what to do in Challenge World 3. I was thinking about Lin or Hayato or Arrow, but I don't know about Lin and Arrow yet. And I have a 275 Hayato with no gear. Probably not Hayato. I mean, you could say fuck it, you could, but I would do Lin. I think Challenge World 3 is gonna be like Arrow World, you know. I think most people are gonna be playing Arrow because there's gonna be some kind of like, you know, growth event for Arrow, and a lot of people are gonna be Arrow. Yo, could you imagine like Arrow gets its own exclusive hyper burn, right? Maybe not, but like imagine Arrow gets his own exclusive hyper burn. But either way, hyper burn max beyond on Arrow with its own growth event, with Goddess Season 4 potentially, and everything else. Could you imagine how insane that would be? That sounds like hella EXP. Got around 1 mil at Wild Coggers at 57. Gonna be slow grind to 70. Yeah, 40 to 70 is pretty slow in ChronoStory. But once you hit 70, EXP gets significantly better. You think Arrow will be clanky like Sia? I mean, Sia is like significantly better now. She's one of the strongest classes in the game. Hopefully Errol isn't gonna be too clunky, but he might be on release. I kind of expect it, and then we'll give Nexon feedback and shit. When she came out, yeah, but that's when she came out though. So like, I don't know. I don't really care too much about how a class might be when it comes out. You know, like I care to an extent, but I also think that Nexon is just going to fix it, you know? So like, even if Errol is a little clunky on release, I don't really think that like kills the class. EPM classes for Kai, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, just tell them during test server. Why is my client lagging? I'm gonna fix my laptop. I guess it'll be fine. Buffs are still going through, so. Lynch stronger than Hero and Ren solo? Yeah, probably. Stronger than Ren for sure. Than Hero? I think so. TB still carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can give feedback about Errol on the test server, and they'll be able to like implement that feedback before it goes live. I agree. Hopefully. Let me check something. Nope. Why does this song give me like Eurovision vibes? Ah, 5-7. Oh shit. Whew. I'll be right back. Sick. If the end game equipped. I wouldn't say these are end game equips, but sure. Hey. No, I didn't BA crappies. What? Horntail ready? Let's go. $1 mil an hour at Madion's? Oh, 2 mil. Oh. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, baby. Sure. XP is good. Yeah, 2 million hours sounds pretty good, honestly. I'm back trying MapleStory again from being away from the game for 20 years. Any advice you can share with me? We're talking about global MapleStory or ChronoStory? Yeah, talking about global MapleStory. Well, we do have a new player command, which is still really good in my opinion, and gives you like an idea of the game. It's a little dated for, you know, from Challenger World 2, but still really good information nonetheless. And yeah, my recommendation right now would just to wait for the hyper burn, like in 3 days, you know, and level up a character that, you know, anything that you're really interested in. But I would just kind of wait for the summer patch. Right now, it's not really a great time to be playing the game. You know, our anniversary is like really fucking mid. So June 17th, with Challenger World 3, Hyper Burning Beyond Max, you know, all of the summer events is gonna be the best time to pick the game back up. They confirmed 4th job. Yeah, we're getting 4th job. Should be early June. Yeah, it's like actively being worked on. But yeah, honestly, that, like, as stupid as it sounds, my advice is to wait to play the game. We do get a hyper burning coupon very soon. You can log in and hop on and just like level up a character, you know. There's growth support with that hyper burning coupon. Basically you're getting 5 levels at a time until 260. Yeah, you could totally play if you want. It's up to you. Don't want to waste a hyper burn coupon. Well, sadly, no dicers. Can dice in a bit. That'd be awesome. There's no pirates on tonight. No pirates anywhere. On your ice lighting? Yeah, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, in general, just like haven't been any pirates on tonight. When gacha? After I level. Yes, you. Mako, Mako. What? Oh. What? Okay. Is IGN an L or an I? I can't because they can't invite you. Okay. Rip. I can reinvite. Yeah, but I gotta just I gotta rebuff for Orthodox. Upload the series progress or some highlights to YouTube. Yeah, hopefully we can do some highlights. Tyler is gonna help me out with that. But there's haste event right now currently in MapleStory, so after a haste event. Sorry, my editor is too busy playing MapleStory. Okay. Rip nothing. That ping. What the? Yeah, dice is RNG. Yes, yes it is. Well, you're kind of forced to be free to play. I mean, ChronoStory is no trading, so it's just another reboot series. If you roll a 1 dice, you only have to wait 3 minutes to be able to recast it. Anything else, like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's a 15-minute buff, but it's also a 15-minute cooldown. So you can't just like re-roll it immediately if you get a bad roll. You're stuck with that roll for 15 minutes. I love how my BlueStacks, like my mule is like frozen on my laptop, but I can still move it around. I can still rage. But like my screen is frozen. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Why am I playing it on BlueStacks? You know, it's a great fucking question. Why am I playing it on BlueStacks? If it's on a second computer, that is a great, genuine, great fucking question. Well, I gotta fix that. I'll probably fix it for next time. What level? 65 probably with evil wings. Or just like wait until 107 with your last and welcomed weapon. Your phone freezes. Oh nah. That's crazy. Luck crystals are the purple ones. Oh no. Pink ones. It's a great question. Wonderful question. Let's see. Gray luxury saucers. I think that's where I would probably go. Dark Yeti and Pepe? Yeah, I guess. These are higher levels, so you'll get like pretty decent EXP as well. All right, let me just pause. Let me fix my my mute. I've never done Yeti and Pepe's like in general. I don't know how good it is. Great Wargasm. Thank you for the follow. Snap shoot. Bro, 132 attack weapon, man. 530s, 260s. Like guns? No. Four. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. All right. Rage Mule has been fixed. Drop rate 0.3. 30% drop rate. Oh, Yeti and Pepe is good for meso farming. Got go. What's it? Ah. I think we should make a petition for sharks to drop green crystals. Might not be a terrible idea. Oh, it's probably the resolution. All right. Blue gear? No, purple gear can drop. I mean, gear can drop all the way up to green. But I think green is only for like weapons. I haven't seen better than a purple armor. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I'm not sure if yellow or green armor drops. Oh, I guess this is... I mean, close to yellow. Yeah. Hey, we're 42% already. $124. No, my EXP rates are actually way better than what the BA says it is. It's just that, like, due to, like, you know, going to the free market to rebuff, it's gonna lower the rates because you're not, you know, always constantly killing. And then just some, like, inefficient killing over time as well. No, because the BA has been going on for 3 hours, like, the average EXP per hour is going to be pretty much, like, the same. Even though my EXP right now is, like, way better, I would have to, like, maintain this for a really long period of time to see a jump in the average EXP. Yeah, like, if I were to reset my BA, like, I would be doing, like... Full clearing this map is, like, 55 mil an hour. But I'm probably doing, like, maybe, like, 52 to 54. Earrings, Chaos Scroll of Bow. Earrings and pack. They're both gacha items though, so I have to like focus one at a time. So ideally, I would get like an earring to like at least four 60s, you know, 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5. Same thing for the pack. Pack, I have to roll one, get it to 4 attack, and then try to get like 4 or 5 out of 5 on it. Those are my current goals. And then probably one of my biggest gear upgrades is gonna be overall. Right? This is probably gonna be one of my biggest upgrades. This is only 3 out of 10, 30%. So I mean I say only, you know, but like 0 60s passed. So yeah, you know, this also could be like a couple stat upgrade. And then eventually I'll have to like start like 30% in gloves. You know, try to go for like 11 or even 12 attack gloves or something. Yeah, Kent belt as well. Yeah. My weapon, I'm pretty happy with my weapon, probably for like a long while. Right. It's gonna be very difficult to beat this. Because if I wanted to beat this, I would have to basically pass like 4 30s in a row on a like above average, you know, like that would have to be like maybe like not 104, you know, base, like not max base, but like maybe like 102, 101, 102. I would have to pass like 4 or 5 30s. I hit 3 30s and then like in a row, like the first 3 30s, and then I 60'd it. I passed 3 30s and 3 60s. But it was a max base attack bow. So, like, this is gonna be pretty tough to beat. Like the more like I think about it, like in my head too, it's like I'm not gonna get like the best RNG on like a max base. So if they're gonna talk about being realistic, right? 101, maybe 102, or some shit like that. The 4, let's go. So if we're talking about 102, 101 base or some shit, if you pass 5 30s, that's 25 attack, so it would be 127, 126. So I would have to pass 6 30s and get into the 130 attacks for this shit to be better, right? Like 5 30s isn't even that big of an upgrade anymore. 5 30s would be like a 1-2 attack upgrade, right? Realistically speaking. So I'm kind of like, that's good, right? But it's like you're kind of in a pickle now, because like I don't have a choice and I like have to pass 6 30s at this point, and that's kind of dumb. Like obviously, you know, we can gamba, but like that's gonna be really fucking hard to do. Which makes me very happy, because that just means that my weapon is good. You know? Like, if that's the type of logic that we're concluding, then, yeah, my weapon is in a really, really good spot right now. But then you look at, okay, Snapshoot is still in the channel. So you look at Snapshoot, right? It's 186 Ranger. Their weapon is 132, right? 5 30s and 2 60s, totaling for 29 attack, right? 5 30s, 2 60s, like +7, and it's fucking, the base was what? 103, so almost max, right? 104 is max. So 103 start, 103 base. So that's basically what I would have to do to get an upgrade. How do you land it? Oh, just luck. You know, there, yeah, like I've seen people with 530s, like I'm not gonna say that's common, but I feel like that is common amongst endgame players, right? Amongst people that have been playing this probably from launch, right? Endgame players, I would say 530s on the weapon is like what you aim for, you know. And then only like the tippy top have like 630s or even like perfect 730s. It's like, it's not impossible, but it's like nearly impossible, right? The stars have to fucking align. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of work. It's a lot of resources. But at the end of the day, it's just RNG. It's just luck. Go. One gacha, when I level. Gotta wait, gotta be patient. Gotta get another 50%. I'm excited for the hyper burninator soon, because I'll hit 9.5k Legion on reg server with it. Gotta get those earnings. Yeah, like more meso too, you know, for more gachapon tickets. But I get the earrings, you know. We have a really good party going right now. We have a really good party. Really good buffs. Right. We got Rage, Hyper Body, Dice, Haste, Meso up. Are we missing anything? Well, technically we're missing, like, I guess, like, Priest or, like, White Knight. HS doesn't work, but, like, Bless for more focus, I guess. Hyper body almost maxed. Hell yeah. Almost there. It's per accounts. You only get one. Choose what server you want it on. Oh, that hyper burn plus freaking goddess pass. Easy peasy. Oh, just cleared X-Calling for the first time. Oh, afflicted? Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like a lot of endgame players now on heroic, you know, are pushing like X adversary, X Callings, and stuff like that. It's all good. We'll eventually do it. Oh. Throw it back. Risso. Ooh, not the one. All right, be back in 3 minutes. Oh, all good. No worries, I'll call out if I have to. Oh, speaking of Maple Lar, they posted like an update, right, the other day, and I saw my name. Apparently, I am like the 5th highest archer in all of the America servers. No, not in Maple Lar. It's a new Maple mobile game that came out. Like NAEU release a while ago. I did a sponsor for it. So you can always like check my video out if you want an idea of what the game is. No dice. We got a 1. No. Ando's dicing us. But in general, nah, a Melon has a normal sleep schedule now, so he's not gonna be playing with us in the mornings anymore. So no more like Giga Buff Mules. All right, come for dice. Any main suggestions for this new Hyper Burning Challenger World Season 3? 2. For Challenger World, I think the top 3 picks are probably gonna just be Kana, Hayato, or Lin. Probably Errol too. I think for the Hyper Burning, maybe like a Boss Mule, a Legion Champion would be a good idea. You know, Ren, Wild Hunter, Bowmaster, Dawn Warrior, Hero. You know, or like, you know, Kana, Hayato, Lin, Sia. And what I tell you, Dyson hot demand this morning. Apparently there's gonna be Lotus. Fourth job thief today. Yeah, hopefully. I can two-shot if I have 100% crit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we made a really, really awesome upgrade yesterday. So I gained 7 attack. Uh, 330s and 360s. It looks like we're eligible. Yeah. For me, yeah, it's the best training spot. Gobbies? Yeah, what about Gobbies? Oh, yeah, the Aqua Head, yeah. Yeah, this is my best training spot, probably until I get 4th job. How come higher level monsters aren't better? Because, like, the highest level monsters that are available right now is, like, 110. That would be Apex Cornians. They got too much HP. Aliens are decent. But, like, the highest level mob right now is only 110. There's no Dragon Canyon. There's no Wyverns. There's no Skelegons or Nudies. A lot of scroll vouchers. The Auron mount. Yeah, Gobbies are cool. They're actually one of the best ways to get Meso in Chrono as well. Really, really good Meso per hour. Chimanayo. Toughest level grinds in MMO. I think we have not one, right? I think MapleStory is the toughest level grind in any MMO that exists. Because of how exponentially the EXP like scales, and you know, just like Nexon increases the level cap right every few years now. Yeah, I mean, right now you have people grinding like what, 500 hours for a single level on reboot, or probably like around 500 hours for one level. Then you gotta do that a few times, so yeah. And I finished my Wild Hunter grind at 295 recently, and it's definitely not as bad as Heroic because we have Frenzy, so I was getting like 1% an hour, so it was about 100 hours for a level. Had to do that like 4 times. Or was it like 3 times? I don't know if Maple would be really good for console though. I think with how complicated MapleStory is, I would agree with you for classic MapleStory. Right? For classic MapleStory, hard agree. Console port would be dope. I think MapleStory, modern MapleStory is too complicated for a console. Gonna dice one more time, then you have to AFK. Okay. Check. Dang. Like, what character am I making? I'm gonna play this character. Right? I'm playing Hunter on official classic. Oh my god. Where's that promethazine at? I feel like fat show and lean back. That's it. Another 4. Nice. Thank you. Starting to run a little out of pots. Little low. Hey, Vic. What's up? I got chat banned, but it bother me after it's gone. What do you mean? Like, would it bother me if I couldn't type in chat anymore? Oh, after it's gone, you mean after you're unbanned? Oh, no, no. I mean, like, no, not at all. No, I think he's talking about like if you get chat banned in MapleStory for like 3 days or something, you know, because you said something you shouldn't have. You know, someone reported you for saying stupid shit. Um, no, it doesn't really matter if you get chat banned. I mean, you know, just like, I don't know, be more careful or stop saying stupid shit, like in game. But it's not like if you were like macroing or botting or whatever, so. Air Gear, right? I hope we get an Air Gear remake, man. One day, I am hoping for Hitman Reborn and Air Gear remakes. And keep this song too. Chills, bro. Chills. Hell yeah. The next ban would be harsher. Yeah, so stop saying stupid shit in game. You're fine. I mean, bro, there's no reason to ban you if you don't say stupid shit. So in my eyes, the only people that have something to worry about when getting banned are people who are doing the wrong thing. Right? I never worry about being banned because I don't do stupid shit. If you're worried about being banned, stop doing stupid shit. What do I mean by the wrong thing? Things that can get you banned. Yeah. Well, then If you're saying that in buddy chat, then one of your buddies is a fucking rat. And you gotta figure out who it is and then just delete them. You shouldn't be saying that shit in like guild or alliance chat because that's not your personal space. So no, yeah, you can get chat banned for calling someone gay because I mean, like context. You have to understand context, right? But some Nexon sometimes won't understand context. But you also have to understand someone has to go out of their. Okay, so you saying gay in chat is not a bannable offense. Okay, like I can call you gay in chat and everything is fine. Someone has to go out of their way to report you for Nexon to look at it and then ban you. Okay? You're not gonna get banned for saying gay in chat. So I do get the point. I understand what you're saying. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. Big gay muffin. What did you say, Ami? What the fuck? I don't know why I got him. Oh, but like, I understand. You don't do fourth job yet? There's no fourth job yet. No fourth job, no fourth job. Should be soon, like in a few weeks. I would say hopefully early June. Before the summer update for GMS. Hopefully. Hans, thank you for the watch streak. Appreciate it. No, but again, that's what I'm talking about, okay? That's what I'm talking about. Like you are not going to. I'm sure maybe there's some kind of auto mod for Nexon. I wouldn't be surprised, but to my knowledge, someone has to go out of their way to report you, right, for what you're saying in order for them to look at it. So someone is a rat, right? That's what it means. It means you got a fucking rat in your buddy list. Rip Zer. I don't think. I think Zerhu's situation was a little different. No, like didn't he say like slurs in like voice chat or something? That's why people call him Slurhu. Did he get perma'd? No, he got kicked out of like the endgame guilds. Like he basically got blacklisted because he was throwing slurs in voice chat? I don't know. Something like that. And if you get blacklisted from like the top guilds, I mean that's basically like getting banned. Gotta be careful with sensitive Gen Z people. Stop blaming Gen Z. I think you just have to understand who you're talking to. What up, Tay? You know, I just think that clearly whoever you're talking to, like, doesn't like the way you talk to them, right? Or whatever, vice versa. So you just have to, like, know who's on your buddy list and, like, you know who you're talking to. You know? Like, if you have, like, fucking, you know, fairies in your fucking buddy chat, like, delete them. You know? Like, if you have people that can't take a fucking joke, you know, or are gonna get easily offended, delete them. Like... If you want to maintain the ability to interact with people, you have to be a person that people want to interact with. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, again, I think context matters heavily. So I will take everything like with a grain of salt with like what you say. But yeah, that's why I don't fucking talk in Maple. Like when I talk in Maple, it's usually about something about Maple, or I just go like hi or like lol, you know. Cause yeah, like you might say something, you know, that like is really a nothing burger, but it's gonna like fucking trigger someone else, you know. So like I'd rather just keep my conversations on Discord. So I ended up perma muted on P. That's crazy. Perma muted is crazy. Are you saying the GMs muted you or other people? BDO, Black Desert Online. Talk to yourself, that's crazy. Nah, bro, nah, that's crazy. Yeah, I got a 31-year-long mute from the auto mod used to police chats. Well, I don't know, maybe you said some stupid shit. So. "31-year chat ban." It's like, yeah, this game's gonna be out of service by then. It's fine. Maple has been open for 3 days, saunaing and stuff. 19 gigs. Rah. Yep. I mean, bro, the game is fucking immaculate, wonderful, no bugs, no memory leaks, runs smoothly, zero lag spikes. Oh, I don't have the raw emote. I need the raw emote. %. Once we level, we're gonna run down some gachapon. MapleStory C Crown update. All you need to know. Thank you, Steve. Back alley is talking that you don't need VPN to play KMS anymore. True. No idea. Back alley. I don't think you ever needed to have a VPN to play KMS. You know, I don't think you ever needed to. You just want to like improve your connection, right? Auto cube waiting room. Word. Can't wait for auto cube. Bro, I hope we get auto flaming like Maple C. Holy moly. Really hope we do get auto flaming, man. Level 100 Bowman equips. The white alien drones. They drop 2 different level 100 overalls and level 100 gloves. If you don't want to farm alien drones, I think Brexton drops 100 gloves and Rexton drops 100 overall. VPN to create and log in? Maybe, but I don't know. Level 100 hat, I don't know. I'm not really sure about like level 100 hat and shoe. I think that's only from Gachapon. possibly, but who the fuck would do Hennis's Gachapon? So I think people use level 90 hat and shoe. But you can farm the 100 overalling gloves. Why this over GMS? Because I just don't feel like grinding GMS right now. That's it. I'm taking a break from GMS grinding. I'm doing my bosses, but we're just waiting for Challenger World 3, Arrow Light. Gonna go pretty hard on the summer patch. But for now, like, we're chilling. We're chilling. I just don't want to grind my arc right now. Don't care to. So I figured I'd do something else. Which is very rare, by the way. Okay? Like, me not playing GMS, that's very rare. But I found some free time. I just finished 295 on the Wild Hunter. Very satisfied and happy with myself. But, yeah, like, it was either... So we're just playing more MapleStory, but we're playing ChronoStory. If it wasn't for, like, more MapleStory, I probably would have played, like, some Pokemon ROM hacks. Which also would have been fun. But I decided on some ChronoStory, and I've been enjoying myself a lot. Hey, Sora. Just waiting for the summer patch. That's all. That's all. Shit. Nah, no PQs, unfortunately. And if you play on heroic servers on GMS, you're gonna love ChronoStory. Because ChronoStory is a classic MapleStory game with a lot of quality of life improvements, very modernized, and reboot style, no trading. I play Maple Idol on mobile. I used to. Not anymore. I used to. I refunded. I really enjoyed the game for like a few months, and I got all my money back. But then they banned my account, obviously. I was level 99. I'm playing Maple R right now. When am I stopping for today? After I level up. We're gonna do some Gachapon after we level. End up playing the classic. I did. I was first level 50 archer on the beta test. I liked it a lot, but it was definitely like a very early build, and I can feel it. Right, it felt very, very alpha. So I don't think that Classic World is like ready to release anytime soon. I think they really need to go back to the drawing board and fix a lot of the issues. I've been meaning to make a Classic World video. You know, I've just been like addicted to ChronoStory, unfortunately. So I haven't really found any time to like kind of sit down and like, you know, just like write down my thoughts. I mean, I talk about it on stream all the time, but I just haven't really like found the time to sit down and record. But yeah, it was very fun. It was very enjoyable. Hopefully they'll remove Bulwark from the game because that shit's fucking ass. It's trash. That's my biggest complaint about playing Archer. And obviously like the accuracy, which a lot of people keep talking about. You know, like that's the biggest complaint in general. But overall it felt great, right? It did. If it felt really good to play. I just don't want to grind my arc right now, say Zuko. That's it. Like why am I not doing it? Because I just don't feel like it. It's that easy, that simple. What class hit 51st on the test server? Assassin. Which game do you think will become your main Classic when it launches without issues, or Modern Maple? Classic will be my main when it launches. I'm gonna be going for level 200. Available stat points from leveling is so much more important than current GMS. Yes. Have I done all my dailies? Yeah, I've done all my dailies. Yeah, always. Oh, actually, no. I forgot to grind for 10 minutes on GMS. I'll do it off stream. I probably won't do it. What's today? Sunday, 50. I'm fine. I don't need to do it. I knew I forgot something. I did forget something. I forgot to grind for 10 minutes. Could PQ to max level in either game. Imagine PQing in GMS. Simpler, smaller skills that way for Classic Maple. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it'll eventually get flashy with 4th job, but it's very simple early on. Hella crazy you go full Classic over current GMS. Yeah, bro. Classic is gonna be fucking hella lit. I'm not saying that I'm like a super Classic Andy, you know. I love Modern Maple. But absolutely, like I'm gonna do what Mini Matt couldn't. You know? I'm gonna do what I couldn't as a child, and that's get to level 200 in Pre-Big Bang. Alright. I couldn't even get to 4th job Pre-Big Bang. But as an adult now, you know? Fuck yeah. Like I'm gonna get to level 200. Have that stupid chair you sit for 1 hour, you get 20% extra EXP and GMS. No, we don't have that stupid chair. I think that's Maple C only, right? How do you feel about mages having FMA 0 cooldown second at 4th job? I don't really care. I think that they will have a cooldown because it was very broken. If Nexon cares to balance it at all, I think the way that they're doing it in ChronoStory is really good. Basically, if you kill the monster, like the skill has a 15-second cooldown, and if you kill a monster with the skill, it reduces the cooldown by 1 second. So it incentivizes you to get strong, right? To be able to like really take advantage of your ultimate. right, and spam it. So I say that's a great approach. Make people work for it. You know, like make it like actually worthwhile. Make people work for the ultimate spam. But yeah, I mean in general, like I don't fucking care, bro. I don't care. I think people like to just complain about everything. Like that's how we got to Modern Maple in the first place. People kept complaining. It's like, oh, it's not fair. They have this. Oh, it's not fair. You know, like, you know. And then it's like, okay, well now everyone has an ultimate. Everyone's got flash jump. You know, and that's how we're in Modern Maple. You know, because people just kept fucking complaining that, oh, but they have this. Oh, but they have that. Yeah, now every class has Soul Janus. Like I said, a flash jump, they should add attacking skills, some kind of mobility into their kits, so warriors only mobility into jump attacking. Sure, I don't disagree. Alright. See ya. I'm super excited for test server. I better fucking get in. Alright, I better fucking get in. I'm super excited for test server. I need to try out Errol. I need to see like all the changes. Do you think because we're getting test server, we're gonna get patch notes early? Right? It would be kind of weird if we didn't get patch notes for the test server. So I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we get patch notes. Or else it'd be very awkward if we don't. Ever played Archer? How did they get endgame arrows? Back in the day? Oh, fuck. Probably crafting or some shit. Gachapon or crafting? I don't really remember. I think it was from crafting. NLC Elephants dropped the diamond one? Did they? Okay, so yeah, I mean probably mob drops, yeah. %, let's go. Almost done for today. Get our 2 levels today. Ilbies? Yeah, Ilbies eventually dropped from wolf spiders as well. Well, they dropped from like lichens, you know. Ilbies dropped from mobs too, not just bosses. Like yeah, you had Mush Mom, but you could always farm like lycanthropes or eventually wolf spiders or like the spirit Vikings. Yeah, but archers had soul arrow. Archers had soul arrow. Thieves had like Shadow Star or whatever it was called, but it consumed stars in order to use the skill. And honestly, I fucking love what Maple World servers do with projectiles, and that's turn it into an equipment. You know? I really wish that Classic World would do that. I do. I would like just one fucking item for the projectile. You know, so like thieves don't have to, cause then we're regressing. You know, exactly. Because then we're regressing. And it's like you need like 12 fucking Ilbies in your inventory, which is so fucking stupid. Okay, I get it from like an economic standpoint. Like having it as a use item is more beneficial because, you know, it'll be constantly like in, you know, constantly needed, you know. But to have it as a projectile is such an insane quality of life, or not to projectile, but having it as an equipment is such an insane quality of life improvement, right? I would just prefer that than to just have like 12 of my inventory slots of arrows or stars or bullets. Yeah, so I mean, we'll see what they do. I don't know if people have given them that kind of feedback, but it would be really cool to see it as an equip instead. Yeah, it was what both fourth job. Yeah, Bill and I were talking about that last night. Yeah, seems like a big opportunity upcoming for Stream MapleStory Classic launching. Yeah. Thanks, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. It is a very big opportunity. I agree. But the problem is, like, if you're forcing yourself to do it and to play it, people will realize. Right? Well, I feel like people would realize. You know, last thing you want to do is like force yourself to play Classic just because it's popular. You know, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? Because I got nothing to hide, okay? If you asked me 10 years ago, right, about Classic MapleStory, you know, I would have a completely different opinion. You know, I would say like you're fucking stupid, okay? But you have to understand like my mindset at the time, okay? In 2015, we're only like 5 years removed from Big Bang, okay? And I was really fucking enjoying GMS, right? Like Modern MapleStory, unironically. I was enjoying the game, even though many people have left, okay? And I was really fucking tired of people coming into my chat or just talking to me about Classic MapleStory. Like, I don't give a fuck about Classic MapleStory, bro, okay? But now things are different, okay? We are 16 plus years removed from Classic MapleStory. I am 30 years old now, okay? And yeah, I have a bit of nostalgia for it, okay? Now it's starting to kick in, okay? Not when I was 19 years old. You know, now we're old. You know, like now we're fucking old. But aside from nostalgia, I just think with the way that the game has gone, the trajectory of the game, I think there's just something really nice about the simplicity of Classic MapleStory. I like that there isn't all of this like bloat to the game. I like that, you know, you can log on and not have to worry about chores. I like that, you know, there's basically like only scrolling, you know, to the game. It's still enjoyable in its own right. It's so easy to grind Classic for like 12 hours a day compared to like Soul Janus farming 12 hours a day. Yeah, I don't have to worry about fucking links or legion. It's just one character. Exactly. The blueprint for Classic World to succeed is right in front of them. Hopefully they use that information. Otherwise it'd be a failure. You know, I mean, I feel like they're like extremely receptive to feedback. You know, they're going to be very receptive to like feedback for Classic World. So, you know, I think it would take a monumental fumble to like ruin Classic for people. Obviously, and we just hit 152. Let's fucking go. Awesome. I just think that it would take a lot for them to fumble Classic. You know? So let's just hope that we don't need to have like that conversation. All right, nice. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's sell those 300 mil. Okay. We have 45 tickets. For that, 255. 300. Angel. That's the wrong maple. Alright, time to gachapone. Time to gachapone and get pwned. Let's try to get a pair of alien earrings. Or maybe the red Meso Ranger helmet. You know, that'd be pretty cool too, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Starting off with the shield. Hammer. Polearm, staff, polearm, hammer, shield, bow, gun, wand, dagger, shield, claw, crossbow, mag. Wand, crossbow, knuckle, claw, gray hammer, spear, hammer, shield, sword, hatchet, knuckle, dagger, wand, knuckle, wand, shield, claw, gun, crossbow, hammer, shield, gun, hammer, it's hammer time, claw, shield, spear, hammer, bow, sword, hatchet, dagger, staff, sword. Oh, inventory. Dang, nothing so far. We did get like bows. Alright, smelt. Alright, 71 more tickets. Let's keep going. I think that was a dagger. Oh, earrings. Oh, claw, hammer. It's not looking too good now. Sword, hatchet. I guess it's gonna have to be a tomorrow angle. Spear, shield, spear. Gun. Dagger, gun. Dagger, great hammer, and that's it. I see a little bit of meso. Let's do another 40. Let's do another 50. Three earrings. Must be nice. All right, 50 more tickets. Come on. Starting with the claw, dagger, crossbow, wand, hatchet, dagger, bow, spear, shield, great sword, sword, great hammer, crossbow, staff, bow, shield, and that's it. Man, shit's gonna be impossible. Last unwelcome bow. Above average too. Alright, you think what I'm thinking? Alright, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no earrings today. But we did get a last unwelcome bow. Fuck it. Let's send it. See what happens. It's gone. Alright. Nice try. Nice try. GG's. 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 I got 14 stat shoes. Chodomate Kudasai. Chodomate. 14 stat shoes. Chills. Maybe I should not only have. Maybe I should look at blue stuff. This is blue. To be fair, they're purple, but these are blue. So, all right. Okay, shoe, jump, 30%. All right, it's gone. GG, my vouchers. Oh, rough day for scrolls. Rough day for scrolls. Yikes, cringe. that's gonna be it. It's gonna be it for today. Got 2 levels, nothing from Gachapon, and everything blowing up. I do be like that sometimes. All right. About the 10% Dark Scrolls in Classic that blow credit on failure. I think if they want to do that, they should change the other 10% to be 30% instead. I think it's kind of dumb to have no 30% in the game. Yeah, what up, Zeke? Good morning. Endgame gear and chrono. Well, the last unwelcomed weapon is endgame. And like level 100 gear. Yeah, I'm currently using level 90. I have a level 100 glove, but like currently I'm using level 90 gear. For Archer, 90 helmet and shoe is like kind of bis right now. Overall, it can be 100. You got these like pearl earrings from Pianist. Right, last unwelcomed earring is bis. Pack is bis. Yeah, for mages, I think it's like the musketeer cape instead. But that's current like this right now. Yeah, I'm chasing for more earrings, right, that I can turn into last unwelcome. But my current one is only 260s, right? 2 out of 5. So at the very least, we want 3, but ideally 4 or 5. You know, we obviously want a perfect earring, but yeah, the goal is to try to get at least like 4 out of 5 and then move on to the cape. Cape is 3 out of 5 and try to get a 4 out of 5 cape. So we're going to go from like doing Gachapon in Omega to Lith. Because that's how you get the pack. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for today. So thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it, as always. Thank you for watching on Twitch, on YouTube. Appreciate all the follows today, subs and resubs. I will be back later tonight for some more. So I hope to see you then, and have a nice day. I will send y'all over to Mr. Utterman.